All right. Let's get into this. Let's check. Okay. Sound. We're gonna turn that down just a tad. Uh, yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this out. Uh. Yeah. Sure. 1 second. Let me. Okay. Do a little of this, a little of that. So we set up. All right. Scenario. Um. Uh, Take up the mantle of rogue trader, the scion of the ancient dynasties of daring privateers that reign over the trade protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of Von Valicius? Valicius? Ah. As it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and uh, without as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. If it is up to you, it is up to you to hold the reins of the Shattered Protectorate and forge a new path of the Von Valicious dynasty, currently finding itself in the vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresies. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying, powerful, and ambitious adversaries, and in the darkness of the Chorus Expanse. All right. Continue. We're gonna do difficulty. I think I'm just gonna leave it on normal. If we really like the game, if we finish it, we can try harder difficulty. But I want to actually enjoy the game. All right. Yeah. So. Oh. All right. So we're gonna make our character. We could do Darius Bahadur or Hecata. But that's boring. I don't want to do that. We're gonna make our own character. And oh, oh, poor guy. Oh, look at all these. Good looking guy. Where's all my bald bros at? This is bullshit. Alright. I hate it when they make you pick a portrait first. Because I don't know what I want to play yet. So, like, if I pick this guy, I'm kind of forced into the commissariat look, you know? We'll go with this guy. This guy, a good, could be a general, could just be a rogue trader, somebody that's into their own looks. So we're gonna play a duder. Let's get nice square jaw. Yeah, I think right there. Skin tone fine. Hair. Ah. I love it. Oh, even better. But we'll give him hair. Kind of match the portrait a little bit. I try to match the portrait best I can. All right. Eyebrows. I don't care about all of that. Let's get a nice beard though. Kind of match this portrait. Oh, that's rough. Is that how we looking there? I think nah. Say that this portrait was taken, a little after. All right, tattoos. Oh, I love me some good tattoos. Oh. Okay, there's that. We could do total sleeves. Maybe do that. A little different on each arm. Yeah. Let's do a leg. What? Oh, are those? Those are all arms. I thought that was a leg. Okay. Well, do we want something on our head? Nah. You know what? Imperialis on the across the back. That works for me. Scars. Can I zoom? Oh, I can. Scars will happen. Scars will happen when they happen. Oh my goodness! Look at all this. We can have bionics. We can have the. Oop. Clicking off the screen here. Oh, look at all of these. Beautiful. Let's get those pipes coming out of the. No, that's too much. Oh, we can have multiple. Okay, alright, alright. Let's Yeah, that well. No. Oh boy. We'll just yeah, that'll work on that one. I do actually kind of like the the nose. Where did it go? I had just clicked on it. Yeah, this guy here. Cover that nose. Getting broken a bunch. All right, kind of building up this maybe a prisoner of some sort or a ganger. Getting some augmentations. Broke his nose a lot. Okay, all right.
Something of interest.
For the Emperor! Time to reap the spoils of the battle. This could be an opportunity.
Through chaos, I strive.
You could be a heretic?
Applaud my brilliance.
Oh.
Time for a round of space.
Engage the engines.
Well, we'll do pragmatic mail though. I'm gonna get lost in the void here. All right. So where do we want to be from? A death world? Give us survival instincts, but a little less fellowship and intelligence. Voidborn? No. Hive world. Interesting. Forge world. Oh. Oh, okay. It could be like a tech servant. Imperial world. Oh, I kind of like that one. Or a fortress world. Oh. Fortress worlds are planet where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium. A charge that they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight for the monument or the moment they can handle a weapon. The Imperial World is one of the million planets united by the belief that the immortal God Emperor, hailing from the hyper-technological societies of grimy feudal populations, the inhabitants of countless worlds, offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity and the Imperial Creed. Espoused by his servants, the designation Imperial World encompasses a vast majority of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium. I think I want to go with maybe Hive World, strength in numbers. Now we'll do Imperial World, and I got into a lot of trouble in that world. Maybe did some underground stuff or something like that. We'll see. All right, Humanity's Finest. We get. Oh wait, Humanity's Finest. Can select a characteristic except for weapon skill or ballistic skill to add +10. Okay. I think toughness probably. Yeah. Just be a tough son of a bitch. Alright. Our origin. Military commander. Commissar. I mean, I've been talking about it. We almost got to have to do a crime lord, right? But we also have Ministerial Priest, Navy Officer, Noble. Sanctioned Cyber. We'll do Crime Lord. Surefire Plan. At the start of the combat, the Crime Lord gains intelligent bonus stacked for the Surefire Plan effect. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. The Crime Lord attacks, they deal 10 perception bonus more damage. If the Crime Lord moves, they gain perception. Okay. If the Crime Lord loses a non-damaging ability or uses a non-damaging ability on the enemy, the enemy suffers intelligent bonus penalty to damage for that round. Okay. I think. Oh, we're gonna check all that stuff. We're gonna go back just a tad here. I think we gotta go like intelligence or perception. I think perception, right? Perceives their surroundings. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with Crime Lord, but I'm not the brainy type. I'm just, the thinks on their feet, always kind of in the moment, lead from the front kind of Crime Lord. Work for me? Work for me. All right. And then let's see what else we get with that. Killing Plan. The bonus damage of Surefire Plan is increased by... Oh, I can't. Weapon skill bonus. Killing at least 1 enemy per attack restores 1 stack of Surefire Plan. Oh. Escape Plan. Okay, so we're going to get dodge. Okay, so when we dodge, we get a stacked Surefire Plan. When we kill somebody, we get a stacked Surefire Plan. An enemy affected by Surefire Plan also suffers perception bonus, penalty to dodge, and parry reduction. Okay. Contingency Plan. If at the start of your turn the Crime Lord has no stacks of Surefire Plan, they gain 1 stack. Okay. The last plan. Once per combat, if the Crime Lord has at least 1 stack of Surefire Plan, they do not die from lethal damage. Instead, they heal 5 times Surefire Plan stack % of maximum wounds. Lose all stacks and can no longer gain Surefire Plan stacks. Ooh. Okay. Okay, at the start of combat, the Crime Lord gains intelligent bonus stacks of Surefire Plan effect. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger, depending on the type of action. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, I'm understanding. Alright. I like it. We'll be the crime lord. A triumph. You managed to corrupt an entire star system and turned it into your personal den of thieves. Okay. Illustrious glory. You stripped an ecclesiarchy cardinal of his priceless treasures and had been kept in one of the most secure sanctums of the Adeptus Ministorum. Okay. You prevailed in a bloody shadow war against the void pirates of your sector. Okay, so this would be logic. Okay. Lore and logic. Apex of Brilliance is not really kind of what we're building on the story here. I think Feat of Greatness in a bloody shadow war against the pirates. I just, hitting and running. I like that. It makes more sense to me. Our darkest hour, grim portents, and inauspicious deal. The wrong people results in the rise of a chaos cult and the horrific massacre of innocents. Ooh. Shadow of Torment. You were arrested and thoroughly interrogated using creative and violent methods. Affects our toughness characteristic. Okay. Brand of Shame. You turned your partners into the authorities and became known as a traitor. Oh. Represents the character's business sense and their abilities to make profitable bargains. I think... Oh. Character's talent to manipulate other people through negotiation allows a character to reach their desired goals and dialogues by making good impressions and peacefully convincing. We'll do Grim Potence. That seems okay. That seems like an okay thing. Oh, okay. Archetype. So we get to pick between warrior, officer, operative, or soldier, and then only these can go. Like warrior can only go into assassin, vanguard, or arch militant, but they can all go to exemplar. So warriors are combatants boasting exceptional melee prowess, capable of dealing high damage in close quarters combat and withstanding heavy amounts of damage. They also excel at drawing enemies' attention from less defended allies. Core focus melee, movement, and dodge, armor, and parry, taunts, soaking damage. Okay? Officers use their willpower fellowship to improve the combat capabilities of their allies, turn them into even greater threats on the battlefield. Core focus, extra turns, single target buffs, rescuing allies and momentum. The operative use intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in the enemy's defenses. None can withstand an attack from an operative. Core focus, precise single attacks, defense penetration, area debuffs, consistent firing positions. Okay, and then soldier. Soldier is a master of all ranged weapons, quickly able to assume an advantageous position from where they stand ready to rain fire on the enemies. While well trained in a highly diverse range of arms, the soldier is particularly efficient at blasting their targets with burst fire and area weapons. Core focus, movement, and ranged attacks, cover, dodge, burst fire, area attacks. I think I'm warrior could be neat, but I think I'm going between operative and soldier. Bounty hunter, master tactician, art militant. This grand strategist, bounty hunter, or assassin. I think it's got to be soldier, right? Run and gun. Revel and slaughter. Firearm mastery. Firearm mastery. And then they get exposed weakness, analyze enemies, dismantling attacks. Demolition awareness, athletics Medicaid. I think for the character we're building, I think the soldier makes more sense, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard. Because analyze and expose weakness, it could be good. I think we're gonna pick the soldier. All right, so we have 30 points available. We get pretty good with perception, so we're gonna boost that just a tad. We're gonna boost our intelligence just a tad. I do want this ballistic skill higher. Let's see here. Strength. We'll go with agility. Yeah. Because we have the demolition skill. We also have athletics, but it's not... I don't know. Okay. Demolition. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of stuff there with intelligence. You know what? Let's drop this down. And raise our fellowship up just a tad. I think this is a good, well balanced. Okay. Our void ship. Oh, what is the name of our void ship? Invictum Erebus? Unforgiven. I mean, that works. That works perfect for me. Unforgiven. Alright, what is our name? Seth? Percival? Vorgan? Nathan. You know what? We're gonna edit. We're gonna make our own name here. Farkas. That is, I think, Hungarian for a Wolf King. So that it's just, we'll keep on brand. All right, let's get into the story. Sound might go off for just a second. One sec. All right. Okay. Now, if anybody's watching this after the fact, I am recording this live, so I don't do my normal jump cuts to get rid of loading screens. So I apologize. I'm really excited about this. I think we're gonna play the more brutish, somewhat intelligent, but face smash. I'm gonna punch through. I'm gonna solve things with bullets. If you have a problem with that, you can join another ship. I'll turn my mic down just a little bit so I'm not blowing your guys' ears out. All right. All right, come on. All right, let's get in there. Oh, it's gorgeous.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Frankly, such success can be tiring at times. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a dick.
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention.
Good.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Alright. My name is Farkas. Oh, I didn't know I had a last name. Oh well. Well, Farkas Stubbs. That's actually kind of cool. My name is Farkas.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Okay, let's, you say I'm one of the Rogue Trader heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Okay. Yeah, get to the
But
point.
of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Egelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay. Okay. WASD. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Classic point to click to move. Some things can be seen. Hold tab. Okay. Okay. Show data on the vid screen. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Okay. Some pretty neat stuff. But I was more looking for weapons and stuff. 'Cause I think yeah, I got a revolver. Nice. I don't want to talk to you.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
We'll see.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Nice. The old servitors going berserk.
Your demise is already calculated.
All right. Let's do this. Oh, is there? Okay. So, if I click on myself, oh, start battle. Oh, rough. All right, movement. Battle. All battles in the game use turn-based. Take place on the grid. You can use select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click. Move the character there. Okay. So we got movement points. Determine how far they can move in their turn. One MP corresponds to one cell on the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal costs 2 MP. The beginning of each turn, movement points are restored. Okay. So I have -1. Oh. If I go here, there's no cover. Well, we'll go up here anyways.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Okay, action points. Stored. Okay. Left click. Okay. Character put in action, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their attack action. They will not be able to attack again and will lose their... Oh, okay. So you got to move before you attack. Okay. Alright, so if we shoot... Reload. So if I press 1...
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can only fire once? Okay. Interesting. I'll just stand and shoot.
Who if not another enemy down?
Don't mind me.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Interesting.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Is there... Any hidden loot? No. Alright, so map. We need to go somewhere.
I won't stand for it.
Hang on, let me get my bearings. I think this is the door I need to go through. Oh, no. It's this door.
I always
Maybe?
keep my options open.
Nope. This way. This one.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so observation deck. We need to go this way? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Got a little cough there. This is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Man dressed, says the man dressed in particular garb avoids tight tension. His face, half which covered in sin skid, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation. Wait, assimilation into a trade structure would be political and economic suicide, partially an administration of heresy. 1 second. All right. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon 4? Ethrad. Survey the room. Alright. That threat appears to be 30. Alright. You guys can read that. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to die here and cough all over myself. I may not be able to read too much longer. Okay. Our second candidate has joined us. Farkas, approach and give me your answer. Alright. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 4, a new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity. Regular magma eruptions. Metaphoric rock deposits. Oh my god. Deposits of large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect them. Those who offer them sacrifices. Fights of fancy, you might say. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poison treasure? So, lore of Xenos has succeeded, and so has Warp. So yeah, we'll go with those. Pass the skill test. Okay. Hidden dialogue options. If character is traveling with allies, party members, by a score, and the applicable skill is selected for each given. Okay. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 5 engages in Xeno worship. Warp. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 5 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do, but it gives us the answer. I'm going to go with Xenos. Reasonable and prudent, however, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor. Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teething with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you, Farkas, are simply unaware of their existence. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which I understand was still more than you could do. Yeah, just eloquent enough. Insolent, ignorant, upstart. How dare you? Yeah, whatever, dude. Edelthred. I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I have forgotten the time. Get out of here, little shit. Alright. So, Farkas, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? Alright. Yeah. You sent for me. Easy. I ceded that opening that that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong to all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutably hierarchical. Absolute obedience. Licks bitterly. Compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. What? My name is Theodore von blah 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 of Sakra. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by the most sacred relic, the warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor of venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruinous to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whoever I find past the bonds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Farkas, are one of those with the von Valicious blood in their veins, and a rightful claim to the inheritance when the hour comes. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before a warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are a suitable role for a rogue trader. blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of the warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for your role, for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of the highest ally. Okay. Alas, even those responsible can at times be too challenging for those who share our blood. Kunred, oh god, these names kill me. Served me for many years before he made his mistake. One of, does that mean they have other heirs? I know that she has other heirs. Do I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask questions now? I have some time before the navigator gives a signal to initiate the void ship's transition out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. I know what the navigator and transition is. So navigator is who goes to the warp. They can see into the madness, and transition is going back into real space. One moment. Alright. What are my current responsibilities? Gracious Lord Captain. Surely there's way yeah, just let her know. Is that so? Perhaps the Technomats were careless during maintenance, or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Or perhaps there is something to the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Geller field is what keeps the insanity outside when you're in the warp. Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread by uneducated riffraff. Enough such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. The ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unseen compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and piloting and plotting against those who yet live. Cogitators like a computer. What are my current responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard the vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edathrald. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. Alright, I have no questions. In that case, I shall head to Straws weapons. Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. She comes to you. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than it may have been anticipated.
To arms!
I'll bleed you dry.
Alright. Initiative, this is the order that people go. All combatants act in turns. Orders displayed on the left. Okay. Simple enough. Start the battle.
I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
There is a lot of dialogue so far. Good job, Mort.
My ears are ringing.
Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Okay, it's classic XCOM style. I'm guessing there's half cover and full cover. So we'll take full cover. Alright, what is this? The Surefire Plan and Run and Gun. Oh. I'll have to keep that in mind. So we get extra movement, and the next attack costs 1 less MP attack point, and does not count towards an attack limit per turn. Until the end of the next turn, the soldier becomes winded. While winded, the soldier suffers a -10 penalty to ballistic skill and cannot use run and gun. Okay. Interesting. 95, 95. Can't hit him. 95. We're gonna take this shot here and protect our lady.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Perfect. Critical damage. Okay. It happens. And then we will end our turn.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard is doing well out there. Jesus. She got a plasma pistol.
Took care of this one. Reduced to dust. Death to the heretics.
That guy just disappeared. Alright.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. So if I go here, I'll have cover from these two, but not that guy. But that's a... Oh, I'm willing to do that. Let's try out our run and gun.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Oh, well. That's interesting. I don't think I did that right. Okay. Oh, I did. Because I can still shoot. 38% chance, I guess. Okay. Your characters received a temporary positive effect from an ally. I have... Where can I see them? Effect you have gained. Hover over the cursor of the effect of the icon next to the character portrait. Oh, okay, oh, right here. Kill them. Okay. I don't mind it. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
I took care of this one.
Works for me. Alright. Mort, take a team with you and clear the path to the transport line. Do not let a single Whoreson survive. Don't bat an eye. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst into the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many officer who panic at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their positions makes them that much more vulnerable to harsh realities of warp travel. Okay. She looks at the Vox in her hand. Vox is like a like a radio. What is happening? The incidents with the Rampage's servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now. That's a little bit too connecting the dots. Not really, But I don't think he would have brought it up. I don't think Farkas would have brought it up. Mort has gone on ahead to clear the path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see what the Archmilitant requires. If the Archmilitant requires aid, be quick about it. Cool beans. Still no gear. Alright. Is this where I need to go? It is not. Okay, so this way? Oh, they're fighting. I think this is the way we need to go.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ah! Ah. Yeah, there he is. Mort just casually walking out. Telling that guy to go fuck himself. Works for me. Oh, this fucking guy. Thank you, Province. Think Province, you are alive and well. Always in time, Conrad. The moment we are finished chasing this riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just in the fight. Always just after the fighting is done. You could set your chrono by it. Mort, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you to Chivius along? We are all done here, or I'll report anyways. Don't give me attitude, Mort. I'll just come and say what's up. Alright. Master of Whispers. What is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent and the Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck. My Archmilitant has just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are or whom they serve? Report. I have not yet received word from the regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications may have already were already unstable half an hour ago, and now have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences of spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks. And the only Voxcast from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests this is an outrage. That this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. If this is severe warp madness, the situation is dire. Mutiny, who would attempt mutiny here in the warp? Mutiny against the Emperor anointed. Execute the traitors. Immediate assistance to those still in the middle of the decks. Perhaps we might stop this wave from spreading. Yeah. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and navigator sanctum is secure, and I have the means to do both at once. Ethelthred, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assaulted by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than the whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived in transitional deck 18. Blast it. Master of Whispers, find Ethelthred immediately. Seneschal, locate Talus and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Archmilitant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Farkas. If I may, Lord Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. If our goal is to bring Ethelthred back, I could use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House of the Esteemed Archmilitant, and taking into consideration Ethelthred's psychic powers. Okay. Then it's settled, Farkas. Find Ethelthred and bring him here in whatever state you find him. This elevator, she points to the massive door, leads to a restricted compartment such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? I shall do everything. Should do everything in my power. Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I will have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Move out. Mort, come. Okay. This guy. Shady. Are you ready to head to 18 as long as it is a long walk and you do not have proper gear? I shall make do lead the way. I have a proposition. Since I'm more important person here, you can go on front to show me potential threats. You better not fail me. The cap made it clear that you're relying on you is fraught with risk. I'll make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. Lady Theodore would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of the heirs. But that is no longer relevant. With the pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen, and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Your sudden and inevitable betrayal. Bastard. Apologize, everybody. I'm slowly but surely dying over here. Trying not to cough into the mic and bother everybody. Oh, what is this?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
I suspected. Two-Face Gum, you're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
I really wish
We are in
it was
the
all
anteroom
voice
of
acted.
The Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the dwarf's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Sorry. What? Sorry. Pathetic excuse do you have for apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of grok shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Uh-oh.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Alright. Okay. Fight the... Okay. The blade flashes in dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and the quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge: go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Oh, we'll fight it. Go fuck yourself. Voice in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence force you to your feet, making you take a step toward the gate, looming in the center of the chamber. Oh, the Sentinel. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, which is a lobotomized human. An obedient automaton created from the lobotomized human being. The Sentinel turns its head towards you, one of its eyes sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Oh, I could use tech. Examine the device. Succeeded. You successfully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that is used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. Archaeotech is an incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. Oh my god. Got some experience out of that. Cool. The servitor in the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward. Closer to you, its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen on the right of you lights up, showing some mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your conscious, insinuating, demanding sacrifice. The voice that fills your head after Vorgativ wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, the surface coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Look for a weapon. Look around in hopes to find something that could be it could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or the protruding piece of rebar in sight. Alright. Well, examine the Sentinel. The Sentinel is noticeably different from the ones that you are used to. The skin covering is stitched together with copper threads and its metal hinges in place as standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit will be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. I guess I just gotta do it. Oh, the sentinel jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motor starts up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Do not understand where the quiet voice is coming from, crawling like static. It is the sentinel, the cogitator. It is a figment of your weary mind. Whatever you can clearly hear every word. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. I need help. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Nice. Haha. Heavy bolter tarantulas. Oh, flamethrowers coming out of the.
There is still another way.
Eat a dick, bitch. Alright, he went this way? Alright.
Always keep your eye on the price.
We'll go look at this. Oh, let it be known that by the will... Oh, I'm not reading all that. You guys can pause and read it if you'd like.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me? Need to contact someone. Preferably Theodora. Need a weapon. I'm utterly
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator Sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Okay. Who's talking to me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. Alright. So we'll get some quests. Easy enough.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, yeah. What?
Let us not dawdle.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, is it? Okay, it's not actually going to take me anywhere.
Always keep my options open.
Where am I supposed to go? This is frustrating. It said it would lead me, but then it doesn't.
Or get left in the dust.
Okay. Okay, this is my character. We got weapons. We got no inventory. J. Oh, seal the warrant chamber. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad.
I always have a backup plan.
There we go. Now we can leave.
Master, what? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you? Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Coonred is a traitor. When we parted ways in the officer deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodore for something and trying to reach the warrant. Somehow part of the plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Okay. He openly admitted to be the mastermind behind the mutiny. Yeah.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Hey. We got stuff. Alright. When fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Coonred. This happens when the character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. The exact percentage of wounds is character must lose. Happens on may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Injury reduce the character's resolve. Okay. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, the fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a med kit without passing any skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a med kit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Use medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when a character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. Okay. Once combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained. Okay, that just says what we just said. Remain. Those can be healed with a med kit. Med kits can only be used by characters with the field medic feature, base skill Medicaid or have taken Medicaid skill advancement at least once. Whenever a character uses a medkit in battle, a Medicaid skill determines the number of wounds that will be restored as a result. Okay. You can heal the character's injury. Click on the portrait, select the medkit panel on the bottom left screen, and use it in your character. Albert needs to be standing next to you. Okay. Alright, let's check. So we got a las gun. Sweet. Oh, it goes here. My bad. And then we got flak armor. Beautiful. And then a med kit. Can't be equipped by this character. Okay. Okay, just talking about that. Okay, so you, good sir, have mesh chainsword and a med kit. I can't use it, so what is my old injury? Oh. Okay. So if I... Okay.
We
So
are the spearhead of the Empire.
you use this. Oh, you used... God damn it.
Now you're the lower decks are but that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming.
I clicked on the wrong person.
The navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the wall and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
The navigator sanctum very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Alright. Well, thanks for showing up, guys.
Or fall.
Okay, so we have a tactical phase. Okay. I really wish that I had clicked on the right person. Okay, that's okay. So, if I put you here. Yeah. That's fine. And then I'm gonna... there's nowhere I can really go that will give me cover. We're gonna go... Oh, I clicked the wrong person here. So, yeah, I want you there. And then I want to be... We're gonna back up a little bit so that they can't reach me, hopefully. Yeah, let him go. I'll kind of charge him. Alright, okay, it's talking about abilities, but we're gonna go first. Burst fire. Does a cone. Can I do that? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go this way because I don't want them to come after me. Okay. And that.
at work.
Haha. Alright. Charge. Alright. So cleave and strike. You can use charge. If I go moves in a straight line and launches a melee attack against any target in the warrior's path. This does not count towards the limit of the warrior's attacks per turn. There must be at least 2 cells. Okay. So,
At your back and forth.
oh, there are attacks of opportunity. Good to know. And then cleave. Alright. I think we're just going to do strike.
It will be done.
Get rid of that guy. Okay. And friendly fire's a thing, is basically what that was just telling me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
There we go.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Alright.
I'll see to it.
Do a running gun. To here. And shoot like that. Hang on. Yeah,
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
there we go. And then our regular.
Who if not me?
Not bad. Okay, talking about hit chance. And then you can cleave. Okay, attack of opportunity. I already learned that the hard way. Alright. No, we'll do that.
One fewer target.
Beautiful. What is this? Oh. Should have used that last time. Oh well. Move over here. And fire. Oh. Bull. That's fine.
Victory is imminent.
Oh. Okay. Just stand and fire. There we go. Beautiful. Experience points. Cool. We're going to look at that in just a minute. I would like you
Let's patch you up.
to patch me up. Okay, now if we go to our character screen, we can level up. Go to us. Okay. If we go features, archetype, reputation, biography, cool. How do I level up again? Do I have to click on this? I do. Okay. Oh, there's, okay, click to view the archetype. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay. So, available skills. Okay. So, okay. So if I'm gonna, ooh, I think I should just straight up take Medicaid right off the bat so that I can treat my own wounds. Yeah, just in case. It might be a good thing. Yeah. Yep, it will take that. But look at all this. Revel in the slaughter. Special talents. Firearm mastery. Okay. There's a ton of stuff in here. Okay, alright. And then what else? He's a warrior, so let's go back to me real quick. Rank 2 skills. Weapons. Do I have can I expand anything? No. Okay. Alright. You I think so we go this way, I'm guessing? What if I want this one? No? Alright, I gotta do this one. Alright, gross. Negative effects. Wait. Hang on. Why is this showing Farkas? Because this is Abelardo. I don't know. Demolition, medicated awareness. Oh, do we have... ranks available? Am I not clicking on the right person here? Okay. So okay, so I have to okay. I see. Alright, now I got it locked in. New ranks available. Okay. Okay, alright. And then you athletics, carouse, coercion, demolition. I think I'm just overthinking this guy. Give him athletics. There we go. All right.
I will lead us to fortune.
Oh, wait. Yes. Collecting loot. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh. Starting cargo. Okay. Collect all. Cool. And then cargo. Okay. Alright, close. Now we go back to our inventory. will have a melee weapon as a offhand. I don't. Yeah, it's not great, but it's something. And then you, sir, can have a last pistol. Congratulations. And you know what? Here, take double swords. Can you do it? Oh, you can dual wield. Cool. Nice. That's just for funsies. I don't think we're gonna do that, but I don't think there's anything left. Let's go. All right, map of the void ship. Okay. We need to go to the sanctum. I am really enjoying this so far. This is a lot of fun. Oh, there's purple shit all over the place. I do not like this. Let's go.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head.
Uh-huh.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
I like crazy
This is
people.
Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Falensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Oh, it'll probably be Mus. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Creepy.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
It's true. Officer frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather at the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather at the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Yep, let's go.
No. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay. Enter has joined your party. Now consists of several characters. You select one character in the portrait. Select code. Okay. Box select. Box select. Ugh. Let's go. Do I? Okay. Get your characters into position. Abelard, I want. Oh no, me. I need to go here. Abelard, I want you. There. You. I don't know what you do, so we're gonna put you there. That'll work. Combat before taking them. Select abilities, shots, outcome. Oh, okay. So, if I do this, I need to work on these guys here. Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Why didn't it shoot both of them? I don't understand. First creature for every shot within 20 seconds. Okay. We'll figure that out another time. Okay. Dodge. Nice. Okay. Hydra is a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and defend the weaknesses, and her psychic abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies. As an operative, abilities which exploit weakness and all enemies within the operative's line of sight. Start of each of the operative's turns. The operative can use this ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of the effect. The higher the operative's intelligence bonuses, the more exploitive stacks can be inflicted. Whenever an operative hits the target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. The amount of extra damage depends on the target's number of exploits. Okay. As arms with a special staff that allows the psyker to unleash psychic powers against the enemy. In the future, you will encounter staves that only a psyker versed in a certain discipline can use, for example, pyromancy. Okay. So she can do lightning arc. Okay. Psychic shriek. Analyze enemies. And then forewarn. Gives dodge. Okay. So if I do this on the psyker.
No can do.
Ah.
Will do.
Drop that. And then shoot this some bitch with lightning. Nice. I'll take it. And then I'll forewarn Abelard. Because he's about to get in there. Alright. Oh, you... I want these weapons. Thank you. Charge. Here. And then strike here.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Beautiful. And then brace
Do my duty.
for impact. Just really boost that dodge up. Alright. I need to switch weapons. Characters melee with melee weapons. Block adjacent enemy abilities to perform attacks with ranged weapons. Pistols and shotguns are the exception to this rule. Those can be fired at point blank range. Sweet. Good to know. We're just gonna strike.
Good as done. Another enemy down.
Perfect. If I switch and I run and gun, I can move here and then fire there. Okay. So I think it uses, I don't really, we'll figure it out. You know what? Surefire. I don't. Okay. Okay, so next turn maybe? Okay. I'm gonna have her run over here.
What is this foreboding?
I'm gonna have her analyze.
Was that you? Or
Psychic Shout. Oh, that is gonna hit Abelard. Okay. So no. We'll just Psychic Shout.
on it?
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Charge. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, the creature in the chair appears as if it became one with the throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for the normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily in the air, whistling as it exists through the two dark gill-like slats on his cheek. The creature's eyes are shut. The two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. Cool. I believe Master Vespidus still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber think the Emperor is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. I'm gonna defer to the Psyker. Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into its head. Pick one. Okay. Your time is short. Short to do what? Fall to your knees, mortal, and behold the final dawn. came from beyond. His body is not his. Oof. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls. The myriad of words and meanings, each one is a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the transition. Leave the warp, but it can be done without the Master Helmsman help. The navigator address similar. Alright, so what do we do now? Want to help? Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman when I will commence the transition. So run. The ship can only begin the transition when with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Ethelthred and his people. I believe I will also find Lady Theodore there. She will have heard the call to arms that the serval skull relayed earlier. Good luck. Thank you. Alright. Let's go loot real quick. Ooh. Axe. Scrappy auto. Okay. Collect all. Okay. Inventory. I think I'm gonna lose the sword. Let's see. 6 to 9, 5 to 7, but better armor penetration. Better parry. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I'll keep the sword. This is a shittier one. Over penetration. What does over penetration do? Most non-area range attacks have a chance to cause over penetration. When this happens, the attack will also damage the creature and objects behind the intended target, although the damage to targets beyond is lower. Okay. All right. So we're gonna keep the las gun for now. You can have the shitty auto gun as your secondary. And then you. This is the exact same thing. Okay. You can have an axe as well. For, giggles. Cool. Alright. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
More to loot. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. So we need to go back this way.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, nice. Okay. Leave location, and we need to go to the officer's deck. And I will be right back while this loads. Gonna go sneak a cough drop while I was loading. All right. Nope. Hello.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Haha.
Somebody shoot these
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
All right. I've never seen it portrayed on how they do the Aquila, and that was the first time I've ever seen it, and I thought that's how it was. That's pretty cool to see. Yep. Sister of Battle.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
All right.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you?
You introduce yourself first.
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Yeah.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Okay.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door. I shall
Alright,
join
let's
you,
go.
for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Sweet.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
All right. Okay. And we just need to go straight ahead.
Let us not dawdle.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Trank injectors. What? Okay. Okay, so this is okay. Yeah. That's just cargo. So this okay. We'll look at that another time.
I always keep my options open.
Wait. Oh. There's more goods back here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got new stuff. That means you can have that. Congratulations. Let's go. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I going back this way? Oh?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Oh, those are bad people. Okay. Okay, so myself, I'll go here, and then you can go there, nice up front. Sister, or the psyker go there, and sister, why don't you go here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so she's a soldier. Select direction rather than a specific target. Against cluster enemies. Different directions. Most of these shots are concentrated in the center. Select attack cone. Okay. Furious Recital. Gains momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants an additional 3 movement. That is either in the 5-cell radius around the sister battle or was hit by her in this turn. If the sister battle hits a demon of or chaos cultist, the additional amount of momentum doubles. Oh. Yeah. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna crossfire because I put my dude in the way on accident.
For the weak. Strike is a prayer.
I wanted you to. Okay. Running gun. Just go here. And And then fire... Oh, can I do that again? Yes.
I'll do it.
Not great turn, but it'll work. Okay. Done with cover. I don't need any more of that. If I do... like this.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Okay.
I'll
And then
make
I
it
run
up.
and gun here. And then shoot that guy?
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Another enemy down.
That'll work. Here to... Why don't you...
Anything else?
give him some dodge. And then... Oh, it's gonna hit him. I think it's worth it.
Be gone.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. Analysis on that guy. End your turn. Okay. Alright. Abelard. Why don't you strike this fool down?
One fewer target.
Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, okay.
We'll be done.
I'll get it figured out eventually.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
How'd you like this?
Alright, he's not looking too hot there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, good. Alright, so I need to move up. Oh, right. I'm weakened, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll just take some pot shots here. 20, 30. Can't see him.
I am ready
Move
for
here.
whatever comes.
30. Yeah.
It's as good as done.
Ow. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Okay. You... Can I just... if I move you somewhere... Damn it. And then, can I reach anybody? Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, just kill that guy.
An unfortunate turn of fate.
And then analyze. Sure, that guy.
Was that you? Or
And then
anything else?
give our dude some dodge. Perfect. That'll work. Cleave. Don't need it.
At your beck and
And do I take the swipe? No. I'll just deal with it. Alright. You, though, could go here. Fire there.
The Emperor will be undone.
What other weapons do you have? You have a las pistol? Oh, yeah, here with that. Oh, I can run and gun with you.
Without deeds is worthless.
I don't need to move when I do run and gun. It's good to know. I could do run and gun after. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, sure. Collect all. Collect that. Okay. All right. Tab is a weird button for me. So goods. Okay. I don't know what this is. Okay. More goods over here. Oh, we can open a door. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, no, there's more goods. Collect all. More goods. I don't know what this stuff is for yet, but I'll take it all. Oh, are we full? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. Open the door.
That's how it's done.
Alright. They use a D100. Alright. We had a 100%
Rise
success
to the
rate.
top, or get left in the dust.
And this is where we need to go, right? Oh. No, this is just more goods. Okay. 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 Didn't I get something else that was like... I think it was this. Yeah, I think that was the thing I wanted out. Okay. And then what does this do again? Operator gloves where it gets a bonus to tech use. Okay. So who's our tech person? 40, 30, 30, 30. It's me. Alright. So we're going to wear these gloves, I guess. And they actually show up. Nice. And then the multi-key.
I refuse.
Okay, well, just leave it. Cogitator. Open door. Oh! That's where the key uses.
Just as I planned.
Store power?
I always get the job done.
Alright. Dark Enforcer. That's ominous.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
Okay, so...
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
They want me to use a melta charge. There's another door here. Open the door.
That's how it's done. Just as I planned.
Ooh, shotgun. Okay. And melt the charge. There it is. Okay. Go here. We'll get this inventory all sorted out. Alright, so shotgun. Okay. Alright. I can use a shotgun in melee, so I'm gonna actually drop the sword and just carry a shotgun. I'm gonna give myself a med pack. And...
I won't compromise my principles.
No. They're not equipped. Okay. What is this? An auto pistol? Get out of here with that. I'll give her... You can have an axe. There you go. Okay, so she has the demolitions. The highest demolition. There it goes. Nice. Alright, so we need to go... Oh. Okay. The roar of flames rings in your ears. The choking smoke makes you cough. Gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat. Wipe your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise of screaming, yet you distinctively hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walking out of the flames towards you. It is Thea von... whatever. Her expression is calm, terrifying. So for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno, one of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition, a sorcerer's apparition, trickery of the warp. Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. Are you in pain? Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness, Farkas. To renounce weakness of spirit is in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue traitor. I can lead you out of these flames, Farkas, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you weapons so that you may defeat the enemy. Your enemies. Decide. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks, it's like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer is nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination, Farkas. If there is not but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceit promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. That's some bullshit. To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people. Farkas, the survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew lead them out, find the way around. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions make their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the ranks, the more zealous the character follows their conviction, and the more notable the words around them react to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of these 3 directions open up access to new dialogue options, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by a character with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, Votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2, Adherent. Your character and allies have convictions of their own as well. Cool. Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Ed. Farkas, what are you waiting for? Okay. So heretical would be accepting. Dogmatic, the Emperor will guide through the righteousness on their path. Iconoclast, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Oh, this is hard. Okay, it's definitely not heretical. We're not a heretic. Dogmatic, are we a pious criminal lord? I don't think so. We're gonna take care of our people. You look away, the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn. And the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, you and your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but the billowing fire. Nice. Fall back. We'll go around. Alright. So we have a level up, but we gotta figure out a way around. So let's do level up real quick. In the middle of combat. Alright. So I can get Revel in Slaughter. So soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the bonuses: ballistic skill, critical damage, Okay. So this is basically I could do run and gun and then pop this and be good. Right? Okay. I think. Yes? Okay. Did I not? Why? What am I doing wrong? Reputation. 1 second. Okay. Okay. What am I missing here? Am I just not... Okay. So run and gun is all I can pick? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So we got Revel and Slaughter. Okay, cool. Next we have Abelard. He's gonna get Endure until the warrior's next turn. All incoming damage is reduced by toughness bonus, and gets toughness bonus. All right, cool. For our operative here, expose weakness. Removes all exploits from the target to decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Okay. And then you're going to get Revel as well. Cool. Alright. Oh. So she's she's dogmatic. She's already level 3. Okay. Oh. Careful. A little heretical. An iconoclast there. Okay. Alright, so if I expand this, above the Thundering Guns, Rogue Trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. Wait, what? When one of the conviction branches reaches like 3 voluntary... Okay. Belief in the human life, freedom, faith, the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers in the universe without the need of artificial prohibitants. A desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Okay. I don't understand. It's just temporary wounds. So, we get more. Okay, so basically what it's saying is we get more wounds before we're like down. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Where did she go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Okay. Okay.
Rushnot Donal.
Overseer. Crash the platform. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Nice, we made a bridge. Maybe in the future we'll make a heretical run or something.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
If Mort's with her, she's fine. Do the champ. Get these goods. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything else around here?
Keep your wits about you.
I'm just gonna poke around a little bit here. Alright, I think that's where we need to go. Oh. Hang on. Wait. What? Oh, there's a door here. Go run over here real quick.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Take these goods. Oh, a helmet. Hell yeah. I'm not too proud to wear a helmet. I'm cool with that. She can't use that. You're my med person for now. Well, also you're a melee guy, so we'll give you the med kit in case you absolutely need it. Okay. So I think we got everything. So we'll go over here.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
There's some goods there. What's that? Oh. Thermoplast. Okay. Some more goods here.
Peculiar thing.
Why did it let me come in here? Plasma conduits, blaze. Oh, there's some goods. Ooh. Oh. Better logic. Which, we're kind of the logic person right now. So maybe... Maybe I take the goggles and you get the helmet. How's that work? Does that work cool with everybody?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Alright. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Okay. Sorry. Go. There we go. Okay, find okay. Alright, let's see where we're at here. There's some goods up ahead. Let's peek in here real quick.
There's no dawdle.
There's some weird shit going on. Is that an eyeball? Oh, there's chaos shit all over the place. It's fucking with our brains.
I always have a backup plan.
Mort's down. I don't care about her, but ooh. Only dogmatic character. Okay. Guess where immunity to critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Okay. I don't know what that's going to.
Keep your wits about you.
Boop. It's weird that she has a freaking Imperial Guard helmet. But you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna loot the room. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, freaking cape? Hell yeah. I'm not above it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take a look at her. Body, her body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Whoa.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rub it in.
betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
You lean close to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodore's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchment and scrolls that have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Okay. Check these shards.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Okay.
Tainted witchcraft.
Handwritten letter with a seal. Okay. Inspect the shards by the desk. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor and was much as you can ascertain. Upon closer inspection, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium, which is gasoline, basically. Let's go check the Arch-Militant's body. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor, the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety in the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Alright. Works for me. Let's check this. Okay. Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances demand your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you will depart for the Ricked system. One of my agents, Interrogator Henrik von Kallax, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the Ferrobundus system aboard your ship. On footfall to the interrogator will move himself from your presence to await further instruction. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of the interrogator von Kallax's activities on the Reichland Minoris is of no concern to you. If required, Van Kalex himself will disclose the details of the mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. XC. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Sitting idle for many years. What is this? Bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted. Oh, come on. With dark spots and crumbling holes. Let's take a look back over here. See if we get anything else. No. Alright. So, where am I going?
I always keep my options open.
Let's pop into our bedroom, see if there's anything in here. Ugh. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Home skillet? Let's see. Get from the counterattack to succeed. Okay. How do I get there? Oh, now okay.
Your doom has been foretold. I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm actually good where I'm at. Sister, you can go there. You can go over here. And then, why don't you stand? Oh, wait, you know what? Let's go put you over there. Light and medium armor. Types, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can go first. Oh. Let's do a charge. Here.
Victory is imminent.
And then cleave? No.
I will do like I took care of this one.
Alright.
It will be done.
Give you some dodge. Alright. I am going to pop my surefire plan for more, so I can do more damage. And then I'm gonna just spray the shit out of this guy.
Your end was inevitable.
Okay. And then running gun.
To it personally.
And then see if we can. I'm gonna leave that guy alone for the sister. And we'll just fire over here.
Consider Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay. And then finish. Okay. I right click on you. It's combat servitor, heavily damaged. Okay. It has a melted. Oh. Alright. Good to know.
I'll do it.
Give her that. And then if I do
As
yeah.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Ugh. I'm gonna just straight up run and gun right off the bat.
This is unacceptable.
And
I'll do it.
yeah. There we go. That works for me. You. Expose weakness. Yeah. On you. Oh, I accidentally. Oh, fuck. I accidentally hit the spacebar button and put my hand back on the keyboard. Damn it. I was gonna lightning with her.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Haha. Idiot. Alright, charge.
Second call. Reduced to dust.
Can't really do much.
On it.
We're playing again and just single shot.
Who if not me?
Not great. Okay. Oh. Movie here.
Battle.
Yeah, we got to worry about her gun shooting through. Because I was going to hit Abelard with that shot. Okay. You stack up there. No. Yeah, we'll do psychic scream. And then we'll stack this again.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, it's already under that effect. Okay. I'm gonna give you some dodge there. So I think it's about to go again. Yeah. Good. She dodged. No, I can't. I can't reach that. Yeah, it takes. No.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Not great, but it's something. Alright, just. Oh, I should move. Yeah, we'll go over here.
I'll make it happen.
I might hit Abelard. Oh, I missed. Good. You
As the
keep
Emperor commands, I act.
plotting away on that guy. And then, oh. You know what?
With
Run
your
again.
deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
They who
Pop over here real quick.
on the battlefield.
Alright, you already have that, so I'll drop that on you. And I'm just gonna Psychic Scream again. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. If their intelligence is lower than 35, they get more toughness. Bunch of las pistols. Cool. And we got a level up too. We're gonna take a look at that just a moment here. You, I believe, yeah, las pistol is better. Oh, what the? Pistol burst. Nah, we'll give her a las pistol. That's fine. And then who's in? Is it intelligence less than 35? Okay. You can have this. Make you tough as hell. And then pistol burst sounds fun, but I think it's a bad choice, to be honest with you. Okay. Do a level up. Okay. So we have firearm mastery and then a talent. Oh boy, we got a lot. Rapid reload. Reloading is basically free. Oh, minimum 1, so it costs 1. Rack and Rune. After a soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains ballistic skill. Okay. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals more damage. Unpredictable. Gains crit hit chance. The bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Fired up, when the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for half cover. Ooh, combat Medicaid. Okay, better healing. Tenderize. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attacks suffer extra damage the next time they get hit. Integrity. While at full wounds, the soldier has 10 ballistic skill and more movement. Point blank. All the soldiers' area attacks gain armor penetration and ignore deflection when used against enemies in 3 cell. Oh. Okay. Trace the trajectory. When a soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against the enemy attack, they gain the guarded critical hit against the enemy. Muzzle velocity. The first hit of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to the current rate of fire. Okay. Tactical disengage. Oh, I need dash. Okay. I should have gotten. I guess this one would have got me dash. Okay. Enough bullets for everyone. Second attack action in the turn deals more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Jeez, there's a ton. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Crime Lord has at least one stack. Contingency plan. Okay, escape plan. Killing plan. Stronger together. All allies, including Xenos, and the current party gain +5, the same characteristic as chosen for humanity's finest. Which one did I pick? Intelligence? Oh, okay. No heresy. Critical hit chance. Armor against Xenos of demonic creatures. Allies gain half the bonuses of no heresy. However, Imperial World characters lore Xenos are always 0. Okay. Doing my part. Grenadier. Soldier's first grenade use in combat does not spend AP and does not count towards the attack limit. Power armor proficiency. Jesus. Ready to serve. Tech use. I'm not going to lean into tech use. That's not really where I'm going with this. These are all locked. Tech use. Persuasion. Even if their arc does not allow it. Okay. Lore. Base skill demolition. Commerce coercion. Characteristic training. Okay. So this is how you raise these. Okay, interesting. Toughness. Agility, strength. Oh, no. I'd rather dual weapon combat. Can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to using one attack per round. Wait, what? Character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set. Oh, so if you want to fire 2 pistols at once. Ooh. Weapon proficiencies. I will not die. Solid projectile expert. Power weapon expert. Nimble. Las weapon expert. Dueling mastery. Swift movements. Combat master. Oh. Melee superiority bonus. Target surrounded by more than enemies. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Combat master. That's what I just looked at. Chain weapon expert. Alacrity. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of their next turn. Oh, okay. Second skin. Swift slaughter. Revel and slaughter can now be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Ooh. What does that do again? Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of the combat. The soldier gains. Okay. The agility bonus critical hit chance. This ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Okay. Swift slaughter is actually kind of sounds pretty good. Fortress, enough bullets for everyone. Muzzle velocity. Point blank. Integrity. Oh, it's telling me that I should do these ones. So damage to 3 different enemies. I think actually we're gonna go with Swift Slaughter. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then Firearm Mastery to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapons rate of fire, minimum 2, using weapons attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Till the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. Soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. Okay. Interesting. Okay, next. And then Swift Slaughter. Okay. It's complete. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to have the same thing. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains agility bonus upon the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit of melee weapon attacks this turn. Ooh. And then a talent. Epicenter of Slaughter. When the warrior is attacking, they gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's 5. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against deals extra damage. Enrage. Has less than 50 wounds. They gain... Ooh. Desolation. The warrior deals an additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Thick Skin. They parry. Chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. I'm not going to put too much thought into this guy because I don't know if he's going to like stick around. I don't know who's sticking around, to be perfectly honest. They might. Operative. She's going to get dismantling attack. Operative immediately inflicts 1 exploit on the enemy, on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. That attack always hits. Until the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers a -3 penalty to dodge, and -3 penalty to armor. Okay. We'll give her Tide of Excellence. When the operative triggers an exploit on the enemy, the operative gains +1 damage, armor penetration until the end of the combat. Weak body, weak soul. Exposed weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower. Fresh target. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Oh. Okay. Edge of Fate. I want to look. She's a caster. I'm going to look at caster stuff. Edge of Fate. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker ally gain 15% critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes this effect. Ooh, Fatebringer. Allies under the effect of at least 1 psychic power gain an additional armor penetration. Every 9th successful dodge and or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined. Okay. When this prediction downfall, the first dodge suffers a... Okay. Unnatural luck. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect, the ally gains unnatural luck. Unnatural luck when the ally suffers a critical hit that becomes a normal hit. Okay. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much. Okay. Mental breach. Mind siege. Mind thief. Pain channeling. Visions of doom. Warp minds. After every 6th use of psychic powers by the psyker, all enemies gain a stacking -5 penalty to all characteristics until the end of combat. That's actually pretty cool. Enemies currently inflicted with blinded, stunned, immobilized, or prone affected by the psyker suffer more damage. Psi rating. Thriving in peril. Power conduit. Advice and guidance. Blade of light. Force reality. Usage of heroic act by the psyker. Decrease veiled degeneration. Psychic barrage. The psyker's psychic powers have the range of 2 cells or more, have their range increased by +4. That's actually really cool. The first psychic power use each turn increases veil degeneration by 2 points less. This talent reduces the effect on the veil degeneration to less than 0. Veil degeneration instead decreased by 1. That's actually probably what I need to do. Yeah, we're gonna do stabilizing factor so that she's not like ripping holes in the fucking universe. Okay, and then you already get that. All features. It wants rapid reload, rack and rune, camaraderie, unpredictable, fired up. When they deal damage, exploit surroundings. Is there anything? Archetype talents. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Offensive features, defensive, support, universal, origin talents? Aha! Here's a litany. All enemies in the area of effect of Warhymns of Furious Recital gain 1 stack of disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain 2 stack. Okay. Litanies of hatred. Damage for single shot attack of opportunities for and attacks of opportunities for a round. Shield of faith. The devotee gains armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Also permanently increased by 2. The Emperor protects. The devotee gains a 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. That's pretty cool. Melee, flame, and melta attacks against demons and psyker deal an additional damage. Oh. No heresy. I think I actually might do Shield of Faith. Yeah. That seems like fun, right? Yeah, that seems like fun. So we'll do that. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, wait. No more gear. Okay. And then we need to go to the Void Ship Bridge. I'm going to grab a drink while we load. Alright. Alright, bridge. We got some goods here. Don't mind if I do. Lure the warp. Take a look here. Man, we got a lot to go through here.
I always get the job done.
Okay.
Let
Oh,
us not
what
do-
is going on here?
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice
Start shooting people.
draws its gaze.
We having a meeting while he's sacrificing people to fucking the warp gods? Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid, but there is any honor in you. You can at least die with dignity and give your lives to the rogue traitor. Oh. Lord Captain will not be joining us. No, the rogue trainer is dead? Yeah. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The end of humanity has triumphed. Or the enemy of humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. The ship will be steered out of the warp. When we first restore communication between the bridge and Sanctum, perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. Oh, no. No. Save the lot to worse for later, will you? The navigator is ready to take the ship out of the warp. You get some help from the bridge. Then we have no right to bow our heads. Yeah, quit talking and start shooting. We are out of time. Draw your weapon. Bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Eldrit's eyes. They begin to turn sickly yellow. Valgrove, you duplicitous cur. The rogue trader's death will be avenged. Ready weapons. If we are to die this day, we will die with honor. Yeah. Let's do this. No, Farkas, to die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this, not today. The ritual will not be completed. I will take care of it, and you see to the void ship breaks free of the warp. Watch over the realm, and farewell. Cursed traitor, a time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, if they are the vow of who marches towards death. What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't... Oh.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Uh-oh. Oh. Fun.
Here we go again.
Okay. I'm going here. Abelard, you're gonna go here. You are going to go like so. And you will take some half cover. How does that sound to everybody? Sounds good to me. Alright. If I fire over here... No. My dude's in the way. To make the number of extra attack equal to the weapon's fire rate. Not right now. We're gonna just fire.
Personally.
And turn. You. I need to look at your abilities. Can I do that? Features. Yes. Wait, didn't I get the shield? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's just a passive. Sweet. Even better. Alright. I'm gonna rapid fire over here. Oh, nice. Run and gun. And then fire. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We gotta thin the horde a little bit here. Yep. That's happening. Oh. Expose weakness. Analyze.
On it.
That'll work. It'll hit him too. Cool. Are you guys gonna do anything? There we go. Cool. Okay. You, good sir. Going to
I will do my duty.
brace for impact. And just start chaining, bud. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What is going on here? Vile degradation. When the Psyker reaches deeper into the warp of power to power their abilities, there will always be a chance of Imperium bleeding into the reality, and the factor of the invariability. At the beginning of combat, Veil degradation usually starts at 0. Veil degradation increases by 1 for each use of minor psychic powers by 3 for each of the major psychic powers. Decreases by 1 each turn. Okay. Alright. We're gonna switch to the shotgun. Rate of fire 1, so okay. I'm gonna run and gun.
This is good as done.
To here. And fire here.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
And then I'm gonna fire again after. Hang on. Oh, I can't do that. Alright, we'll fire again.
On it.
Shotguns are fun. Yeah, we'll wait. Alright. Then you...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Drop some faith out here. And... unload.
The weak.
Nice. End your turn. Oh my god, this thing attacks so much. Okay. We gotta be careful. With her veil stuff. Wait, you have bleeding. Okay.
Will do.
Exploit weak or analyze. And psychic scream. Gotta watch. Yeah. It's getting pretty high. Okay. And then I'm gonna give you dodge. Let those guys fight over in the corner. That's fine. Alright. Endure? Yeah. And then keep on. Keep slashing. Oh, actually.
No matter the cost.
Yeah, keep.
Indeed.
How many times can I do this?
It will be done.
Fucking straight up beast mode. Alright. Out of AP. That guy just died. Okay, fun. Surefire plan.
Personally. I'll make it happen.
Fire away. There we go. And we'll stop. I think there was... Oh yeah, it's just that guy down there.
this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse.
Ah.
My prescience has failed me.
Okay. Let's see if you can finish the job there, Enforcer. There we go. Good job, everybody. Okay. There's some goods. Oh, fuck yeah, Blade Shard. Weird. Gloves of Endurance. When the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or fails unconscious in combat, their allies gain +1 to damage to bonus. Okay. Requires a follower. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20% until the end of combat. Nice. And we do have a level up, so we'll get those right after we look at this stuff. Blade made from the mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural colors. That is going to be a demon blade of some sort, I bet. My dude, can you wear this? You can. Nice. And then I'll give you them gloves too. That work? Work for you? Alright, works for me. Let's do level ups. Okay. Choose characteristic. So we're gonna increase one of our characteristics. Let's do ballistic skill. Agility. No. Ballistic skill. Sold. Okay. It wants gains critical hit chance against this is protected by cover at the moment. We'll go with unpredictable. Yeah. That works. Nice. Get the warrior. I am gonna increase. Choose a talent. Oh, that's just backwards from where it was. Okay, thick skin. What? Oh, I already have thick skin. Okay. When a warrior is attacked, the gain wants to enrage, contempt. The warrior attacks the warrior. Yeah. Counter strike. And then your weapon skill's at 40. Toughness up from 5 would be good. Strength is at 40, and agility is at 35. I think we're just going to do weapon skill. Yeah. That works. You choose a characteristic. Okay. I need to figure out what intelligence. What is her casting based on? I think willpower. Intelligence wouldn't be bad. But we'll go hard on willpower. Okay. Choose a talent, huh? Edge of Fate. Mind Siege. Enemies that fail the willpower resistance test against any of the psychic powers will serve. Mind. Oh, what was it that I wanted? Warp Minds. Yes. Every 6 use of psychic powers by the psyker, that all enemies gain is stacking -5. We're gonna pay dividends in the future. Because I'll be doing a lot of psychic powers in the future. Alright. Characteristic. Her ballistic skill is 45. Yeah. She's gonna be a gunner like me. Rapid we'll do exploit. Fire it up. No, we'll do unpredictable for her as well. It just seems like a good basis. Okay. Now let's figure out what we need to do, where we need to go. Crew officer. Head trauma. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Bridge officer. I need to go this way, I guess? Reaver. Master Helmsman. System status report. By the Emperor, it is the Seneschal living and breathing. Well, there is a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul, wretched wickedry. We'll be scrubbing off the void screens for throne knows how long. Is our only chance to escape the warp. Okay. Restore the Vox channel to Navigator Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare the transition to real space. Farkas, you may call me superstitious, but transition is not good time to be disregarding rules. You're the only one who speaks for House Valicious. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence. What must I do? Take the Lord Captain's seat, order the final preparations, wait for the officers to report, blast it. All the void transition is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just get up to the throne, Master Farkas. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk. I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay. She's back. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to the mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath the thin shell of constantly changing while still remaining the same is taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue traitor eyes revealed the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodore's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. The voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching ears, and the voice booms with all the horrors of the warp. So are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of the world, pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch, a muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are a myriad manifestation of the same call that's firmly invaded your mind. You were to blame for Theodore's desk. I'm saving my people. Do your worst. You cannot stop me. Begone, Phantom. What do you want with me? I'm saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me. Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. The fate was assured and steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the iron world. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. Your image is woven into tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread will lead you onto the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the keys of salvation, the thread that will guide you in the weapon of our return to me. I set a path. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. A lot going on here. Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The vox signal is sable, which means the navigator gave his life battling the storm and nearly claimed von Valor's flagship. We will honor the memory along with all that is who have died today. Seneschal, will you tell us now who is that? Who's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Acceptable.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Hey. Cool, 4 hours in, and we completed the prologue. Jesus. There's so much dialogue. It's cool. I just want to shoot things though. And we're gonna have more for sure. Well done, your lordship. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others are going unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who to take over their leaderless crews. The agenda for this meeting. Have a success in tracking down. No. Wait. There's an altogether more pressing. Do not wish to. Stop giving me that option. I want to be a rogue trader. I'm going to start the briefing. What is the agenda? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. My Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. But this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of the Lord Captain. Let's start it. Who the fuck are you people? Attention officers, you've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Farkas von Valicious will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yeah, just give me the whole thing. As you wish, Lordship. Vedgus Surde Ottawa of the Tomanin line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve your lordship. I'm doing a little bit of like roleplay. Like I would actually ask these people and try to be a good sport about it, not just yawn in their face. Aboard the vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her, oh, that was a woman? Ooh. Is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers your ship along the course set by Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship is good as home to me. The rest assured she's in safe hand. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, High Factorum Janus Dunroke, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Oh, I don't like the look of that guy. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with the matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard, and Furnace Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires in the ship, and lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah, who is the supernatural god of the knowledge worshipped by the Adeptus Mechanicus. They salute Tech Priest with their Mechadendrites. Is that everyone? Thank you. Greetings. Serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Okay. Let's get through this. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across the decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material loss, the crew's casualties have been compiled. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and the next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. We can take the heat. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factorum, what do you have to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the Tech Priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up these losses in the nearest planet. However, the whole system in fact belongs to Winterscale Road Traeger Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations in this level are a matter for the rogue trader. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors of his planet. Drive Master. Lord Captain, the foes have set upon the noble warship, destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits, which is basically AI. The great warp engine entrusted with my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but the spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that Engine Singer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all Tech Priests on board, fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equipped of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement and as soon as possible. I see, thank you. Alright, Helmsmaster. Right, you are, Lord Captain. To cut the long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound more or less, but without our Engine Seer Prime and Navigator who fell in the battle, I have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen. First, the warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Okay, cool. Our lordship, if you will allow me to interject, we will arrive When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocol and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Mavis Nobilite, an ancient organization of noble mutant families who Gene allowed them to guide warp-capable void ships to the Imperium. So this is a navigator house. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. I have located a navigator. The very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, true blessing from the God Emperor. I am the will. Wait. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irrevocability. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab the chance with both hands, or else you'll be you'll so be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around and around the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethean supplies last. And if any thick as grot shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So long as you so don't you worry about that score. Master of Ordnance. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no available crew. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? The ship's in the ruins. Every second, officer's dead, and now we've got a Green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us the void knows where. Silence. The Forces sees as a mutineer. Nah, I'm cool with them, actually. Yeah. Stand down. Release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness. Not after the terrible attack we had endured. Oh shit, Dogmatic is just execute him. Experienced Master of Ordnance a few and far between, so that reason you may remain at your post. I leave the punishment at your discretion, Evelyn. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your lordship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say, besides find a replacement. That is, we already lined one up. Stand down, release him. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Iconoclast. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and the entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. Stands up, blood for broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What just happened seems to be drawing on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engines here, Prime and Navigator. It says all that's preventing us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind, it will not be the end of our trials. Our ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station. Home to the only dockyard in the sector, we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. Thank you for the report. Just go away. Go work. Go do things. Oh my God! Stop talking to me, Your Lordship. There is one thing a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodore, your eternal esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering on who the yeah, it was a I have the letter. It was an inquisitor. Sign XC. Are you referring to contents of note, I presume? Yes, quite right. Execute Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was in. Oh God. Was to seek out Lord Inquisitor's right hand one. That guy, an interrogator. You understand? All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. We must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Febris system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but the Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, neither the Novus Nebulite or the governor of Rekid Minoris, may know something. Okay, that is all. That is all of it, your lordship. We have a great deal of work ahead of you. There's a mere taste of daily burden of the rogue traders, so you must take up the reins of the... Okay. Go away. Stop talking. I'll start shooting people. The Psyker is suffering some ailment, dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trainer and judge the... But otherwise, I leave her unsupervised. I'm also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time, Rogue Trader. Okay. Daybreak. If there's nothing else about the report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Come to your senses. Damn it! Lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make it out no matter how hard I try. A single word is all that I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. It is ringing and ringing and echo like a bell. If it is daybreak, then why is it so dark? I cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else? No, not yet anyways. The voices are getting berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know anything else, okay. If you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge. Okay. Go away. Stop talking to me. Oh my god. Okay, I could move around. Cool. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? Okay. Okay. Oh. New blood. Okay. The prison planetoid in the Reckon system may have caught the Integrator's attention. Okay. Voxmaster. Let's go. Yeah, let me boost to them. Oh. Okay. That'll be all. Go away. Albillard. Yes. The map. Okay, the events, they tick all over the place. Okay. Okay. So we are... This is us, right? So Reichland... Okay. The guide. Needs a navigator. Okay. I don't need to do that right there. Okay. Prison planetoid. Okay. Accept. Let's go do something. I'm not big on dialogue most of the time, like, anyways. But there's a lot. There's a lot of talking. A lot of lore dumps. Alright. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Do you see that?
Who the fuck are you? Okay, your lordship, 1,000 pardons if I addressed you improperly. How have you come on behalf of Governor? You're here on other business. Over this ladder, I ought to know. There is a riot at the local prison. Quite dangerous. Oh, fuck, I gotta go talk to the governor first. Shit, I forgot. Unless it's one of the prisoner's guards. And it seems unlikely. Oh, God. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place. Stop talking. Reporting, there's a prison riot on the planetoid, led by the prison warden himself. Oh, Jesus. Led by Evelyn. They went, my lord, went to kill son of rogue trader. Went to parley with them. Anything else I gotta know? Alright. Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Windscale's guards mine the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Oh, great. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer. No. I've not been to Reikland. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep the fool from harm. Thank you. Okay. 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 Well, I am actually starting to my voice is starting to go here. So I'm going to have to drop a save. And we're going to end the stream here. So thank you everybody that's joined and watching. And we will see you all next time. Have a